Back here at Tropicana Field, now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. This one in the air center field. Mullins gets under it. And there's one down. Top of inning number 7, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Drive, that's a base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. So 2 down, Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
That's a ball.
Ripped towards third. Fires across the diamond. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground. Has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. First and second, 1 out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball, that's outside.
That one missed, now 3-0. Garcia over at second. Witt over at first with 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score it. First and second, 1 out. Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. First and second, 1 out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball. this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
First and second, one out. Salvador Perez digs in now. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Two on, one out.
Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
First and second, one out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. First and second, one out. Salvador Perez now at the plate. First and second, one out. Salvador Perez, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Garcia on second. Witt at first, one gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two one now. And that one fouled off. One out. Runners at first and second. That just misses. Ball three.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
In the air. First and second, one out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Ball, that's low.
Garcia, the lead runner, out at second. Witt over at first with one away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Top of inning number 7, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. Swing. Back here in Atlanta. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals, Salvador Perez. Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. Top of inning number 7, Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so
We go to the top of the 7th. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them.
Top of inning number 7, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a... We go to the top of the 7th. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. Out towards top of inning number 7, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals, Salvador Perez.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The 1-1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead.
Yusei Kikuchi on the mound to start. We'll test your discipline with a variety of pitches. Stay centered and force him to come to you. De La Cruz up to bat next and lays off for a ball. In the air, out to right. And
That's a foul.
ball. And the 1-1. Hard liner. Racing, makes the catch. And now it's Ben Rice. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, shortstop, Chipper Jones.
Jones,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Drills one deep. Good hang time. Long run, nice grab. Smokey Joe Williams gets the nod at Angel Stadium. A key today will be attacking the strike zone, allowing your defense to work behind you. Keep that energy bar filled as long as possible. Zach Neto ready to roll, and there's 1 down. Bryce Teodosio steps to the plate for the Angels.
Yeehaw!
2 strikes and no balls. You're in the strikeout business, and business is good. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Strike
Yeehaw!
on the inside corner. Here comes a pitch. Strike 3. You didn't give an inch in that at bat. Victor Martinez hits leadoff this inning.
Victor Martinez.
Ripped on the ground to second. That's out number 1. George Brett parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Fastball
Strike 1.
catches the zone. Swings and misses out in front. Swung on and belted. Trout giving his all. Clears
Over
the
the
wall
fence,
after the
advance
bounce
to
for an
second
automatic
base.
double. JT Realmuto ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Fly ball, right center field. Adele on the move. Squeezes it. Sammy Sosa, the next card off the deck. Count is 0-1. Goes back to the
Ball.
four-seamer. Swung on and lifted to right. Bounces
Over the fence,
wall
that's
and
a
foul
ground rule double.
It's an automatic double. And a run comes in on the play. Seager comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Sammy Sosa. Slider
That's a ball.
misses for a ball. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's foul. Runner at second with 2 down. Seager gets a piece to it. The Legends lead by a run. It's the
Ball.
sweeper that misses. Delivers the
Ball.
ball. Misses high.
Ball 4, take
That's
your base.
a walk.
Batting ninth, left fielder,
Mickey Mantle comes to the plate following the pitching change.
number 44, Ben Zoyd.
Swung on and lifted to center. Trout waiting for it. hauls it in to end the inning. They score a run in the frame. It's a one-run game. Joe Adell leads us off.
Right fielder, Joe Adell.
Slider misses
ball.
the zone. Count runs to 1-1. Did you pay extra for express shipping? 2 balls
Ball,
and
that's
2
outside.
strikes. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Nolan Shanuel steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the
Yeehaw!
Negro League Series collection. Angels, 1 down, bases empty. Off-speed low after delivering some high cheese. Oldest trick in the book. Still breathing. Goes back to
Ball.
the changeup. Keeps battling. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Up next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. It's a 1-run game here. 1-1 now. Goes with
Nope,
the fastball,
ball.
but misses. Evens the
Strike 2.
count. Keeps the lights on. Another one.
Pitching for the Angels.
Drew Pomeranz takes over on the hill. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Ellie Dela Cruz at the plate now, and that's strike 1. One
Ball.
the count. Doesn't connect. He was late. Fly ball center field. Trout camping under it. Makes the catch. 1 away. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Starts
Ball.
with a ball. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Chipper Jones is the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Drilled to right field. Whoopsies. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll make it into second base with 2 gone.
At the plate for Mars.
The Angels go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Brent Suter. With a runner in scoring position, he'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Martinez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Inning over. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. Last licks coming up. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're playing from ahead. And don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Louis Varland comes on trying to close it out. Darno stands in now and watches strike 1. That makes it 0-2. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Now for the Angels, Christian Moore. Pedal to the metal. Moore fights it away. Righty kicks and delivers. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just one away from the win. Down to the last out at Angel Stadium. Frazier in the box now and takes strike 1.
That's foul!
Oh, Captain, my Captain. The stronghold is yours. Howdy. Nice to have you for this one. MLB The Show proudly presents Conquest Baseball. Robert Flores with you. Before we begin, here's a glance at some percentile rankings. Go conquer the Braves. The time is now. Ellie De La Cruz leads off, and we're ready to roll from Truist Park. Hit on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Getting ready to hit, Ben Rice. Lifted in the air to left. Smith under it. Hauls it in. 2 gone now. Jones can't hold up, and that's a strike. Puts it on the ground to first. Olsen, throw to first. That's out number 3. The Braves. Michael Harris II leads off the bottom of the first. Zip it up. Strike three. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Austin Riley is the next up for the Braves. 0-1 on the way. Starts with a pair of sliders. And the pitch. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. And now it's Matt Olson. Catches the zone with the first pitch. Delivers a ball. Runs the count to 1-2. Strike three. Strikes out the side here in the first. That's a fun way to start it. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Back here in Cobb County, Georgia, Victor Martinez gets us going in this frame. First pitch misses. In the air to center. Brings it in. That's out number 1. George Brett ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Line drive. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Batting 6, catcher.
Here comes the new arm for the Braves, Dylan Lee. It's up to him to keep this game tied. JT Realmuto stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. And that goes foul. Legends, runner at first. Count runs to 1-1. Goes with the fastball, but misses. This game is scoreless. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Sammy Sosa. Gets Wood on it. Brett, the runner at first with 2 gone. Went with the slider, but misses. Hit hard to third. Over to Albies for the out. Top. Ronald Acuna Jr. bats first this inning. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 5th, designated hitter, Drake Baldwin.
Baldwin in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 strikes and no balls. Skips up some dust. On the ground to second. Seager over to pick it up. And that's out number 2. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Went with the slider for a strike. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Sean Murphy steps to the plate for Atlanta. Misses
Ball
with
one.
the first pitch. Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. A big-time strikeout. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Raisel Iglesias. He comes into this game in a huge spot.
Too high.
Seager
Ball.
up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Good for a strike. In the air, out to left center. Smith making his way towards it. Squeezes it, now one away. Mickey Mantle up next to the dish.
Mickey Mantle.
First
That's a
pitch
ball.
of the ball. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. So a runner is aboard, and don't look now, but here comes Elly De La Cruz to the plate.
fielder, Ellie De La Cruz.
This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Legends, one down, runner at first. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Swing hits a ground ball to first. Fires to second for one. Return throw to first. Got it. Double play, and that'll do it. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Mauricio Dubon, ready to go.
The shortstop, Mauricio Dubon.
Swing and a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Dominic Smith up to bat for the first time here in the third.
Now pitching.
Felix Bautista, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Fly ball, right field. Smith retired. Now a chance for Michael Harris II. 0 for 1 on the day.
Michael Harris II.
First pitch good for a strike. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Stay tuned.
Now pitching.
Robert Suarez pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. Ben Rice steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. An opportunity to bring Ellie home here. Misses the zone with the first pitch. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Still hasn't seen a hittable pitch. In the air, out to left. Smith heading back. Brings it in. One gone here. Chipper Jones deals himself into the box. Swung on and lifted to center. Harris coming on quickly. Long run, nice grab. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. On a line towards center. And a base hit. De La Cruz rounds third, headed for the plate. And he touches home. They jump in front. George Brett strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. Dubon handles the chance. Third out. Back here in a 1-run game, Austin Riley, the first to hit this inning. Michael Harris, the second, in position to score. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Here comes a pitch. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. The 1-1. Foul ball. The righty sets, kicks, fires.
Nice try, Ramon.
Strike three, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Matt Olson is the next up for the Braves. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Kicks and delivers. No balls and 2 strikes. Got him.
Nice
That's
try,
out number
Ramon.
2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here at Truist Park.
Hey!
Acuna batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
That's
Zips
a
a
ball.
fastball, but off. Target. Now in a 2-strike hole. 1 strike away from a victory in
Nice
conquest.
try, Ramon.
99. Ball game. Hola, I'm Robert Flores. Nice to have you along. Ellie De La Cruz steps in, and it's time to get things started. That's ripped to right, down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1. Fouled away. Here comes a pitch. Puts it on the ground to short. Arias handles it, sends it across to first.
Got him.
And one gone. Ben Rice steps up as a parallel three card. Out of the zone. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Batting third, shortstop. Chipper Jones.
Here's Chipper. He finished his career with the most home runs by any National League switch hitter. In the air, out to left. Kwan makes the grab. Victor Martinez deals himself into the box.
Victor Martinez.
Fouled away. Legends. Runner at first. Belts one deep. Bounces off the wall. Rice around third. He scores, and they have the lead.
Batting fifth, third baseman, George Brett.
George Brett comes to the plate following the go-ahead double. Found the target to start the AB. Runner at second with two gone. And a base hit laced into right. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now pitching. for
JT Realmuto takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Hard liner. And there's a hit. In comes the run from third. And they take a two-run lead. The relay, the tag, and they... Stephen Kwan in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Pulls the string for a strike. Goes
Ball,
with the
that's off the
slider,
plate.
but misses the plate. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout. In now for Cleveland, Chase DeLauder. A little out front, he swings through it. Slider for a strike. And I would throw that again in this spot. Not finished yet. Won't go away. Refusing to go down. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? The 0-2. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. The 0-2 now. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Diamond looking to shine brightly here. Ramirez ready. Catches the plate with a changeup. It's
Ball
the
that's
fastball that
outside.
misses. Got it. And he strikes out the side to start the game. Impressive. Don't go away. The best is yet to come.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
Matt Festa, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Sosa
Outside,
up to
that's a
bat
ball.
next and lays off for a ball. Fly ball center field. Martinez under this one. Hauls it in, and that's the first out of the inning. Kyle Seager, the next card off the deck.
Kyle Seager.
Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. Ball
Off the
with
plate,
the cutter
ball
missing
one.
the zone. Clubs one deep. When will this one come down? Kyle Seager sends it out for a home run. Mickey Mantle comes to the plate now following the solo home run. This one smashed down the right field line, and that's a foul ball. The pitch. That's a strike. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the heater here. Sweeper misses the zone. That pitch, woof. Swings, and now this one is hit well too. I think they just went back to back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. Dela
Ball,
Cruz
that's out.
takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. Absolutely cracks one. Sailing out. It's out of here. Home run. They've gone back to back to back. Everything is leaving the yard. Rice steps to the dish looking to duplicate what Ellie De La Cruz just did. Snags it. Well, you can't hit it any better than that. In the box, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. That's hard hit on a line. Makes the catch. That's the inning. Back here in Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo ready to roll. Picks up a strike with the slider. In the zone for a strike. Keeps the plate appearance going. Not done yet. The righty kicks and delivers. Keeps the lights on. Slider misses for a ball. One more time. Here comes a 1-2. Stays in the fight. And the pitch. Changeup is fouled away. Stays alive. The 1-2. Still alive at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Reese Hoskins in now for Cleveland. Foul ball. The 0-1. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Naylor in the box now and takes strike 1. 0-2 the count now. Another strikeout. Connor Brogdon on the mound working as a bronze card. Victor Martinez sets his sights on the new arm as he steps into the box. In the air to right. Makes the grab. Tracks it down after the long run. The batter now, George Brett.
Third baseman, George Brett.
Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. A base hit. JT Realmuto in the box with a runner on first. Lifted in the air to left center. Kwan with an easy look. Squeezes it, and now 2 away. Sammy Sosa comes to the plate here in the third.
Right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Swung on and lifted to right. DeLauder towards the chalk.
That's
Nobody
foul.
can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fastball
Ball.
off the plate. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Brett leads off first with 2 down. That's a foul ball. Changeup, strike 3. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You're cruising along and close to claiming a victory here in DD. Hey, you play to win the game.
Now pitching.
The Legends make a change on the mound as they turn to Louis Varland. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. And the righty kicks and delivers. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Angel Martinez steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Changeup is good for a strike. Strike 2 with the slider, and don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Here comes the 0-2. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. 1 out to go at Progressive Field.
Ball, that's
Rocchio
out.
stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. 1-1 now. Not letting him blink. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest.
That ball's foul.
This is
Ball.
the target. 99. Ball game. Drive home safely, folks. The Legends take this 3-inning matchup. You know, We're here, you're there. MLB The Show brings you Conquest Baseball. Robert Flores with you. Some interesting notes in this matchup. Who doesn't love a classic percentile breakdown? On our way to Pittsburgh to conquer the Pirates. Ellie De La Cruz in the box, and we're ready to go from PNC Park. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Ben Rice stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Misses the plate with the fastball. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Goes back to the four-seamer. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit, and they have a runner on now.
Batting third.
Chipper Jones at the dish with a runner on first. 98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. Wait, how did you get your bat to that pitch? Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. That's a ball.
That's off the plate.
Went with the changeup. Ball
Ball
four,
four.
and the
Picture
patience
base.
pays off. Victor Martinez ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. On a line. Makes the catch. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. And now it's George Brett. Starts the at-bat with a strike. This
Ball,
is the
that's out.
target. Fly ball, and this could split the outfielders. That's a base hit. The throw to third. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. JT Realmuto next to hit after the RBI single. That's hard hit on the line. Mangum on the move. Brings it in. Out number 3. Jake Mangum leads us off, already down a run. That'll be foul. Jake waits. Misses the zone, down and in. That is high cheese. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Jones. And now 1 away. Next up for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. You don't want to see this guy on
That's
base.
a ball.
He'll just keep you busy. 1-0, the pitch. Changes the eye level with that pitch. Runs the count to 1 and 2. The Negro League Series card picks up a huge strikeout. Brandon Lau is up to the plate for Pittsburgh. In the air, headed to left center. Mantle on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the... Johan Ramirez, the new arm on the mound to start the second. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Sosa
Ball, that's
at the
upstairs.
plate and takes high there. Absolutely cracked one. You were all over that pitch. And a great piece of hitting there for the base knock.
Batting 8.
Kyle Seager in the box with a runner on first. I was like middle. In the air, out to left. Mangum moving right to
Nope,
the
that's
wall,
foul.
and he can't reach it. Legends, runner at first. 1-2
Ball
the
one.
count. A sliding stop. Flips it underhand. There's 1. And 2.
He's out.
What a play. Mickey Mantle ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. Boundaries, please. Into the cellar for a ball. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. So a runner is aboard, and don't look now, but here comes Ellie De La Cruz to the plate.
Center fielder Ellie De La Cruz. Now pitching for the Pirates. Number 46.
This is smacked left field line,
Montgomery.
and it's foul. Runner at first with 2 gone. 0-2 the count now. Tough one. Shake it off. The Buccos produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Back here in a 1-run game, Marcell Ozuna ready to go. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. It gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Connor Griffin joins as a pinch runner for the Pirates. Ryan
Ball
O'Hearn
one.
at the dish with a runner on first. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here.
Aye.
Not this time. Strike 2. Went with the changeup, and who knows, might try it again. Puts it on the ground, back to the pitcher. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play. O'Neal Cruz thought he would have someone on base here. Instead, they're empty with 2 away. 0-1 the count. Check
he go?
swing, did he go? And they rule it a strike. 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Evan Sisk, the new arm, and that's a common card they have on the mound. Ben Rice takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher.
Hey.
0-1 to start. Swings and lifts one to center. Cruz under this one. Brings it in, and 1 gone. Chipper Jones up next to the dish. Drew a walk his first AB. Starts
Ball,
the
that's
at-bat with a
outside.
ball. Starts with a pair of sweepers. That ball is well hit. Chipper Jones sends it out of here. It doesn't matter what side of the plate he's swinging it from, because he has power from both sides. Martinez at the dish after Chipper Jones went deep. A base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Now the third baseman, George Brett. Gets Wood on it. Legends with a runner at first. Into center field, that falls for a hit. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. And that's probably the right call. JT Realmuto up now with 2 runners on base. Belts one deep. Makes the grab by the wall. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Isaac Matson on the mound working as a bronze card. Sammy Sosa comes to the dish following the change on the mound. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Icebreaker is a strike. And that's a base hit. Martinez headed for the plate. He scores easily. It's 3-0.
Up next for the Legends, second baseman Kyle Seager.
Ground ball to second. Oh, great diving stop from his knee. The throw. And that's a nice play. Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. You're playing from ahead. And remember, where we're going, we don't need roads. Felix Bautista, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the third. He'll try
Ball,
to
that's
lock
in.
down the game and pick up the save. Bart at the plate, and that's inside for a
That's
ball.
out.
2-0 is the count now. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Fires across the diamond. And 1 away. Spencer Horwitz next up for the Pirates. In the air to left. Mantle settling under it. Hauls it in. And there's 2 down. Down to the final out here at PNC Park. Triolo at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That makes it 0-2. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. And you've locked down the stronghold. Ellie De La Cruz, ready to start us off here in Seattle. That's a ball to start this game, and this conquest matchup is underway. Puts it on the ground to first. Keeps it fair. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Rice comes up following the leadoff base hit from Ellie De La Cruz. Goes foul. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Fouls that all. Didn't even
Ball.
flinch. Goes with the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. De La Cruz on at first, nobody out. Barrels it. Gonna need a trampoline. Goodbye, home run. And they take the lead. In the air, out to center. Rodriguez camping under it. Hauls it in for the out. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen, Jose A. Ferrer. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swung on and lifted to center. Rodriguez under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. George Brett strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Hits it hard to third. To first. Out number 3, but they're able to plate a few runs to start the game. The vibes, as they say, are immaculate. They say that, right? The kids are still saying that? Smokey Joe Williams starting this conquest matchup. If you keep the ball away from the barrel and control contact, you'll put yourself in a great position to win. Let it rip out there. Brendan Donovan in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
Brendan Donovan.
Misses the
Ball.
plate with pitch number 1. Just swinging at the breeze. Zips
Ball.
a fastball, but off target. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air to left. Mantle settling under it, brings it in, and 1 gone. Randy Arozarena steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the Negro League Series collection. That had some zip.
Pizza!
Swing hits a ground ball to second. Seager throws to first. Now 2 away. This is Cal Raleigh in the box. He's a freak. Respectful. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
For the Mariners,
The Mariners dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Gabe Spire. Sweet spot. This has double written all over it. Around first, hustling for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. Sammy Sosa ready to swing it with a runner on second. Tries to hold up, and they rule it a strike. Martinez stands at second with no outs. Fly ball to center. Rodriguez drifting under it. Brings it in. 1 down in the second. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Kyle Seager ready to hit. Make him come to you. Absolutely tattooed. You could hear off the bat it wasn't staying in play. It's gone. What a cut that was. So now that makes it a 4-run game. Mickey Mantle digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer and sent foul. Check swing, and he held up. That's hard hit on the line. That's a hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. The man with a cannon arm, it's Dela Cruz. Holds the StatCast record for the fastest throw by an infielder in the major leagues. Once uncorked a 98-mile-per-hour dart to first base. The relay. He beats it, safe. And the lead is up to 5. Ben Rice comes to the plate following the RBI double. You really hurt the baseball's feelings last time this card was up. Maybe apologize after the game. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. Ellie is home, and now it's a 6-run lead. Jorge Posada next to hit after the RBI single. No bite.
That's a ball down.
One now. Smoked it, but it's an out. That was a great catch. Chipper Jones, freshly dealt to the plate. 0 for 1 on the day.
What
Check
you
swing
got?
appeal. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. And the righty kicks and delivers. Ground ball to short. Crawford over to pick it up. Out number 3. Back here in a 6-run game. Julio Rodriguez ready to start this inning. He's just guessing. 0-2 the count now. Strike 3, and that's strikeout number 1. Swings, puts it on the ground to third, and there's a hit.
Batting fifth.
Rob Refsnyder at the dish with a runner on first.
Refsnyder.
Starts
That's
with
a
the
ball.
ball. In the air to right center. Tracks it down for the out. Luke Raley is up next for Seattle. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. Not so fast, my friend. In the air, headed to left. Mantle on the move. And makes the play. And that's
For the Mariners.
so here's the new arm on the hill. The righty, Yasver Zulueta.
Zulueta.
Swings and lifts one to right center. Refsnyder ranges right, hauls it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. And now, Victor Martinez. A perfect hit. There it goes. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Sammy Sosa comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Puts it away for the out. The batter now, Kyle Seager. You really destroyed that baseball last time he was at the plate. Blasts a rocket deep. Drifting back is Rodriguez. Plenty of room for extra bases. Throw into third from the outfield. Seager around second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. In the box, Mickey Mantle. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. Base hit and a run in to score. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Fly ball to left. Rosarena gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it. Third out, and the inning is over. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're out in front, so I guess it's time to hold on to your butts.
Now pitching, Louis Varner.
J.P. Crawford at the plate now, and that's strike 1. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. That makes it 0-2. Keeps the lights on. Swung on and lifted to right. Sosa drifts under it. ABC easy as 1-2-3. Cole Young gets his first at bat here in the final frame. That's foul. Mariners, one down, bases empty. energy drink stuff. That's a strikeout,
Nice try,
and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in Seattle. Donovan in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That's a strike. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the slide piece. 99. Ball game. Drive home safely, folks. Carlos Correa, ready to start us off here in Miami. Norby handles the chance. Kicks it out of the dirt for the out. A member of the Cornerstone Series steps in, Travis Hafner. The Cornerstone Series is packed with players to build your team. It's quite the compliment to be a player featured in this series. Near the line and makes the catch. And 2 away. Salvador Perez digs in. Not clean. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the center
A
fielder.
rare triple threat at the plate. Here's Ellie. Over the last 2 seasons, he's ranked in the 99th percentile in 3 distinct categories at different times: sprint speed, arm strength, and max exit velocity. The 0-1 now. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Around second, on his way to third. And now they have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting fifth, the shortstop,
Chipper Jones steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Fly ball center field. Hernandez under it. Brings it in for the third out. A fast. Xavier Edwards in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
Hey.
Good slider. Looks like me swinging. Lives to see another pitch. Breaks the wrist and goes around. The strikeout is yours, my friend. Heriberto Hernandez strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. That's the high mozzarella. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Kyle Stowers in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires across the diamond. Out number 3. The legend.
for the Marlins.
Late Bacher on the mound, working as a bronze card. Hicks settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down in the second. Now a chance for Sammy Sosa. Count is 0-1. Has trouble with it. Still manages a throw. And safe at first after the misplay. Kyle Seager up next to the dish. In the air to left. Hauls it in. Now 2 away. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. Around second, headed for third. And that puts runners at the corners with 2 away. Carlos Correa ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Well, that won't hurt the ego. Travis Hafner fouls away the first offering. That one's on the house. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's a foul ball. Here's the pitch.
Did he go?
Swings. Wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Legends have runners at the corners. Just destroys this pitch. A no-doubter off the bat, and it sounded like it. The only place for that ball to go was over the wall. Not fooled by the fastball in the slightest. Salvador Perez up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Hits it on the ground to short. Lopez handles it. That ends the frame. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Otto
That's a
Lopez
ball.
ready to start this inning. Delivers
Outside,
a ball.
that's a ball.
Was that pitch in low power mode or? Hit on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Griffin Conine, the next card off the deck. Here's the 0-1. That gets down for a base hit. Liam Hicks at the dish with a runner on first. Fights it off. And the pitch. Might want to offer him a map. Misses
Ball,
the
that's
zone.
off the plate.
We'll do it again. Perez drifts under it. Muy fácil, that one. Now at the plate, Connor Norby. Got him in a blender. The count is 0-2. Slider.
Pitching for the Marlins,
New pitcher for the Marlins, John King. Ellie Dela Cruz takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. And fouls it. Edwards. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. Next to the plate, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Perfect swing. I love that sound, don't you? And a Textbook piece of hitting there for the base knock.
Now batting for
Jorge
Marlins.
Posada in the box with a runner on first. Starting on the front foot. Foul ball. Legends with a runner at first. Not
Ball
biting.
that's in.
Went
That's
with
a
the
ball.
change, but misses. In the air, headed to right. Conine racing towards the line. Makes the grab on the run.
Now pitching for
The Marlins make a change on the mound as they turn to Michael Peterson.
Peterson.
And Sosa gets a hold of one. Skips
Time, that
over the
ball
wall.
bounced over.
It's an automatic
Two
double.
bases.
Kyle Seager shuffles to the plate. Ripped on a line. He's got it, and that's out number 3.
Leading up for the Marlins, the designated hitter. Jacob.
Marcy in the box now, no balls and a strike.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Louis Varland. Swung on and crushed. Sosa drifting back. It falls in, that's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's good enough for a leadoff double. Davison De Los Santos ready to swing it with a runner on second. Early advantage for the pitcher. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Next up for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. Struck out swinging his first time up. That's a hot potato. Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win.
Next for the Marlins,
Down to the last out here in Miami.
number 13, Heriberto Hernandez.
Hernandez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Cranks a fastball across the plate. One strike away from a victory in
Ball one.
conquest. Off speed low after delivering some high cheese. Oldest trick in the book. Correa on the run sends it over to first.
Out.
And the stronghold belongs to you. The Legends take this 3-inning affair. Another day, another W. That brings us to the end of our coverage. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in Diamond Dynasty. Alongside our incredible crew at MLB The Show, I'm Roflo. Take care. Carlos Correa, ready to roll at the plate. Sweet spot. Perez makes the grab. Travis Hafner strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. No dice.
Down.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. Verlander now. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Salvador Perez, freshly dealt to the plate. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Colt Keith, ready to roll. Slider misses for a ball. On the ground to short. Jones fields it cleanly, and there's one down. Here's a gold card at the plate, Dylan Dingler. Fast play, but a slow dance. Swung on and lifted to center. Dela Cruz settles under it, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Up next for Detroit, Riley Green. Lifted in the air to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Good to have you with us here at Comerica Park. Elly De La Cruz, ready to go. Rejected that offer. That's hard hit on the line. De La Cruz retired. Next up here in the 2nd inning, Chipper Jones. That's not your pitch, clearly. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And no one can run it down. He turns for second. Roro. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Jorge Posada. Now
We see the Tigers get a new arm from the bullpen, Brent Herter. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Posada stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm.
Nope. Foul ball.
Jones, the runner at second with one away. Fly ball center field. Squeezes it, and now 2 away. Sammy Sosa, the next card off the deck. In the air to right center. Perez on the move. And makes the play. And that's... Kerry Carpenter hits leadoff this frame.
Did he
Started
go?
to swing, and they rule it no swing. Went with
That's
the
ball
change,
2.
but misses. Good.
Aye.
That's
Aye.
strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Good strikeout. I guess that's why I'm up here and not on the mound. Spencer Torkelson
Ball.
shuffles to the plate. 1-0 to start. That pitch had a parachute attached. Rips it to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. McGonigal at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Gleyber Torres is up for Detroit, and that one's foul. Off the
Nope.
plate.
That's inside.
Throwing bubbles for strikes. Now there's a bullet down the line, but that's a foul ball. Torres goes down. The Tigers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Kenley Jansen. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Popped up right side. Makes the catch. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Mickey Mantle steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Swings, and this one is smashed. Still up there. It's gone. And here in the late stages, they take the lead with a home run. I think I might see that play again while I'm doom scrolling social media later tonight. In the air, out to center. Perez on the move. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. Travis Hafner comes to the plate in the final frame. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone.
What do you
Tries to
got?
hold up, and they say the bat went around. Legends, 2 down, nobody on. Keeps the lights on. Oh-2 on the way. Goes back
Inside
to the
ball.
slider. A swing-free zone. Perfect. Gonna need a trampoline. See ya, home run, goodbye baseball. So they get some insurance, which is always a good thing here in Conquest. Will Vest on the mound working as a bronze card. He's into the game with the bases empty. Salvador Perez steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Zips
That's
the
a ball.
fastball, but off target. The pitch to Perez. Drilled to right center field. Carpenter drifting back. Hauls it in to end the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight and things are looking up. You're playing out in front. And don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Perez stands in now and watches strike one. The pitch. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Zach McKinstry is up now for the Tigers. Starts
Ball.
with a ball. Good for a
Hey.
strike. Changes the eye level with that pitch. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out at Comerica Park. Keith batting for the second time, and that's strike one. It's 0-2. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. And you've claimed the stronghold.
Hey everyone, it's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
Hola, I'm Robert Flores. Nice to have you along. MLB Jimmy Rollins in the box, and we're ready to go from historic Wrigley Field. This conquest game begins with a strike. And sent foul. Puts it on the ground to short. Swanson whips it to first on the run.
He's out!
On a bang-bang play. That was close. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Base hit. Chipper Jones steps up, a cornerstone of the Braves' success in the 90s and 2000s. He led the offense for a team that was really defined by its legendary pitching. Runner at first with one out. Swung on and hammered. Gonna need a trampoline. Into the bleachers and gone. A home run. You weren't blown away by that heater. Miguel Cabrera steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. First pitch is a ball. The Legends have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Lights it away. The 1-2. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Tosses across to first, and 2 gone. Jorge Posada strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game.
Hoo-yah!
Here's the 0-1. In the air, out to center. Brings it in. Out number 3. Nico Horner ready to go. Icebreaker
Yeehaw!
is a strike. On the ground to short. Dela Cruz to first. Right on
Got
time.
him.
The throw was impeccable. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in for the Cubs. Got to keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet. Got him swinging a ghost. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Here's Seiya Suzuki now, a perennial all-star for the Hiroshima Toyo Carp in Japan, where he won 2 batting titles and 5 Golden Gloves. That makes it 0-2. Staying alive. Fastball, strike 3, inning over. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Ben Brown, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Victor Martinez takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Fly ball left field. Happ drifting under it. Puts it away for the out. Now at the plate, Ken Singleton. Changeup catches the zone. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And now 2 away. In the box, Ian Happ. Late with the swing there. Where's the fastball?
That hit him.
Ouch.
Batter, take your base.
A runner on first following the hit by pitch, and now in the box, Sean Figgins. That wasn't even close to the zone. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Legends, the second baseman.
Jimmy Rollins up now with 2 runners on base. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Popped up to left. Happ coming on quickly. Long run, tracks it down. Well, that was an exciting way. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Alex Bregman is the leadoff hitter this inning. 0-1 to start. Cruising in the slow lane. And down goes the leadoff man. Ian Happ digs in for the Cubs. Gets Wood on. The 0-1. Strike 2. Went with the changeup, and who knows, might try it again. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. The batter now, Dansby Swanson.
That's
First
the ball.
pitch is off the plate. 1-1
Yeah.
now. Direct deposit. Another one. So they turn things over to the righty, Trent Thornton. Ellie Dela Cruz sets his sights on the new arm as he steps into the box. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Count is 0-1. Lifted in the air to left. Happ camps under it. Easy out. Sorry, that was rude. So now the DH spot, Chipper Jones.
Designated hitter, Chipper Jones.
Not going to
That's a
do
ball.
it. Fly ball, right center field. Squeezes it, 2 gone. Red Diamond is up next. Did you know red diamonds were real? I know, it was news to me too. Can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to leave a mark. So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Jorge Posada. Stays with it, foul. Righty kicks and delivers. Swings and laces one into left field. That one looks like trouble. Round second on his way to third. They hold the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position.
Now batting for Mars, the first baseman,
Victor Martinez
Victor
shuffles to the plate. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat.
Foul ball.
Legends with runners in scoring position. No, thank
Ball.
you. Lifted in the air to right. Suzuki moves back. Brings it in. Inning over. They strand a pair of runners in scoring position. And it's still a 2-run game. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark. And I have good news. You have the lead. Time
Yeah,
to
what?
sweep the leg and get out of here with a win. Bush stands in now and watches strike 1.
now pitching, Kenley Jansen.
2 strikes and no balls. Not finished yet. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Carson Kelly up to
Yeah.
bat for the first time here in the third. The righty kicks and delivers. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Rollins. And 2 away. Down to the last out at Wrigley Field. Ballesteros in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fastball for a strike. And I would throw that again in this spot. Not done yet. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Rollins. Oh, captain, my captain. The stronghold is yours.
Hello, baseball. All right, ready to go here. Mickey Mantle digs in now. And we are underway. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings
Nice
and
throw,
misses.
Mo.
The high heat, too much on that one.
Aye.
That puts the corner. Strike
Nice
three,
throw,
and
Mo.
that's two in a row. Anthony Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Good
Off the
eye
plate,
right
ball
there. Got it.
Nice try.
Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball there.
What do you
Started
got?
after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. He did not go around. Late swing fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot.
That's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Fouled off left side.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Chipper Jones stands in now and watches strike one. The 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Nope. Outside.
And a 1-2. Rice gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
There you
Check
go.
Swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he held up. And ball
Nope, that's
four,
ball
two
four.
aboard.
Take your base.
Check
Did he go?
swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. The lefty, the 1-0. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
First and second here, no outs. There's a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The next
Ball.
pitch misses, and it's a full count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. Mantle settles under it. And there's one away. 2 aboard with 1 out. Kyle Seager, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Grounder might be 2. Jimenez over to second, over to Murray for the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping in, Eddie Murray.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike one. Right through there for a strike. Make it
Nice
four
try, Ramon.
strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The designated hitter, Aaron.
And Judge takes a strike. Way out front for strike two. Another
try,
one.
Ramon.
That's 5 straight strikeouts.
The catcher, number
Here's
7,
Adley Rutschman.
Adley.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
2 down, nobody on. Strike
Nice.
3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Mickey Mantle. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Now, Jim Edmonds. That's out to center field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Posada.
And the
Nope.
first pitch
That's
misses for
inside.
ball one. 2 runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. Liner, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Santander on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now here is Ben Rice. Single to right in his first trip. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed
Too
a
high.
little
Ball.
bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-2. Swings through that one. Top half of the third inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Good job to fight that one off. Another
Nice try,
one, and that
Ramon.
makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
Baseman, number 13, Junior.
Hey!
Next
Aye.
offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Chandler Simpson.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel.
Zips it to first. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Well, these
Ball one.
players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
One down.
And, you know,
Andrew Miller takes over on the mound.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Seager at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Ball. That's inside.
Ground ball could be two. To Jimenez. And they bounce into two already. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Mickey Mantle. Ripped into right center. Base hit.
That ball
takes
bounced
it over
over.
the fence. That's
Two
an
bases.
automatic double. And this
Ball
one
one.
bounces away from Posada. Throw into third. Tag.
No,
save.
no, no.
He's
Save.
into third on the wild pitch.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Santander in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ball one
Ball
there.
upstairs.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Base hit center field. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's a fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Hey.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. In there. Got him looking for the K.
For the Whales, the catcher
2 outs, runners at first and second. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Late with the swing there. Got him looking. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Mantle gets his lead at first with nobody out. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is down low. 2 balls, no strikes. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. High fly ball, right field. And there are 2 down. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. He's already homered here in this one. Fly ball down the line. Santander racing after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball one. Ball,
Really
that's
good
out.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's
Ball.
off the mark, and it's 3 and 2. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. That one fouled off.
Ball, that's in.
It's a
That's
big
ball 2.
opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a
Foul.
ground ball, and that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. What a stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Andres Jimenez. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but
That
it can
ball's
be
foul.
challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Out to short, De La Cruz. One away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the 0-1. Foul ball. The 0-2 pitch from Williams.
Nice
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Chandler Simpson will hit next. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count is 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He hammers one out to center. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 9-1. Here's the left fielder, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They've hit another. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. Greg Weisser gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits.
That's a ball.
So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. Another homer. His second homer of the night. So digging in, Jim Edmonds, 1 for 2. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He'll circle the bases.
Ball inside.
Swing and a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball, that's just out.
And the 1-0. Ground ball to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. That one pulled foul. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Caught just shy of the wall.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
This one popped up. And the infield
Infield fly,
is
batter's
called.
out.
Now pitching.
A new pitcher in the game, Griffin Jacks. On the ground to third. On to Murray, inning over, although plenty of damage done.
Leading up for Liechtenstein, the center fielder, number 7, Mickey.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. To the right side, Sexton. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Number 50, second baseman, Justin.
And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Williams has a beat on it. He makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just
That's a ball.
missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some
That's
type
out.
of contact.
On the ground, right side, Seager. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Seager.
And that's ripped into left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Ball.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To Jimenez. Over to first,
No,
but he
he's
beats
in
it.
there.
1 out man at first. And now, Richie
The first
Sexton.
baseman, Richie Sexton.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
Murray to Jimenez. Double play. What a twin. We go to the top of the seventh, and here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Makes the catch, one down.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Just
Yep,
missed.
that ball went out. What do you got?
Swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. Didn't go. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Just missed. Judge comes up empty there. And ball four, and Judge takes his walk. Rutschman, batting with one down, takes a strike. Comes up empty. Man at first, one away. Seager has it for one. What a double play that was. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Jeff Hoffman.
Ball, that's outside.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Sends it to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. His second home run of the game. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Ben Wright. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island.
That's outside.
2 runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He sends it out of here. Felix Bautista gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Sosa now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Out to short. Jimenez throw to first. Yeah, they get the out.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Kyle Seager.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Swinging a foul straight back. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back homers. That's his third home run of the game. And now it's going to be Richie Sexson. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game. So 2 down. Now a chance for Jim Edmonds. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. His second homer of the night. And they tack on to their lead. It's 19-1. The 1-0.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. A soaring shot to center. And they add to their lead. It's 20-1. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
And that is out of play. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. That's his third home run of the game. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, number 0. And ball 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Mantle under it. And there's one away.
Ball in.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. 2 down, bases empty. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. Rolled slowly to first, but it kicks foul. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout inning. And we're back, digging in, number 10.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Mantle on the move. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one down. Fought off foul. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double. So a man aboard. Now it's going to be Kyle Seager. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His third home run of the game. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Chapman throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broke.
No, inside.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
On the ground. And it stays fair. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for Mars,
Richie Sexson getting ready to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Now he breaks his bat. Murray flips it. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for Mars, the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. Leading off, number 7.
Now pitching, Blake Trinan.
Trinan, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. A dive, he's got it to first. And that's a great play for the out. So they're down to their final out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. 2 down, nobody on.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Nice try, Ramon.
That's the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around, just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
So Singy And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Liechtenstein going up against Mars. And on the mound in this one, Tom Glavine. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy. Just about to get started. Mickey Mantle getting ready to hit.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And there's a foul ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. In the air to left center. Reaching down, makes the catch. Anthony Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 33, Eddie Murray.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Foul!
And it's a foul ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Caught it. Leading off, Ben Rice. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it in on the run, and there's one down. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one is absolutely belted.
Foul
And
ball.
that is a foul ball. On the ground at
Foul
first. And foul ball. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Pedroia should have this one. Two down.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Ball. Ball, that's inside.
Jones leads off first with two down to the inning. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runner around second. And a double puts runners at second and third with two out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that...
Base hit, one run is in. Another comes in to score. They take the lead, it's 2-1. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball inside.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Out to short, Jimenez. There with plenty of time, and that ends. Top of the second, here is Aaron Judge.
Aye.
Off the
Nope,
mark there.
that's a ball.
And 1-1. That's a
Aye.
strike.
Did it
Started
go?
after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. This one drilled. Right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. There's a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Sends him down looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Andres
Ball one.
Jimenez at the plate now. That's ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Out of here. And now they're out in front. It's 3-2. That's their third home run of the game.
Now pitching. Play. Buck Holt.
Ball in.
Swings through that one. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking.
Batting nine.
Two down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. And that
Ball, that's out.
misses. Ball one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a strike. Got him.
Nice
That
try.
ends the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Ripped to short. One pitch and one out. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Robin Yount, the next to hit. Base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A two-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Jones in now. Takes ball one off the plate. This one in the air center field. Mantle under this one. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's a ball. Ah!
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That's inside.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's
Ball
a ball.
3.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Ball 4.
That's a nice
Take your
miss
base.
right there.
And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
That's a laser base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now here is Mickey Mantle.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Their third home run of the
Miller.
Nope. Ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball
Really
2.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away.
Hey!
That's a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against
that's
it
low.
with 2 strikes right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. 1 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. The 0-1. Late on that fastball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Number 99. Designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Hey!
That's too
Ball.
low.
Damn.
Ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And Judge spoils that one. Here's a 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
Jim Edmonds.
And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
This one in the air. Murray under it. And there's one away. Next to hit, Robin Yount. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Didn't go. Edmonds off of first with 2 away. The next
That's
offering
ball 2.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. And ball 4,
That
2
pitch is
aboard.
low.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That's ripped into the outfield. And he makes the catch. And that on to the 4th. Here's Adley Rutschman. Line to left, and it stays fair. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Whales, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
That's a ball.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to
Ball,
see
that's
if
out.
we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up
That's
a
a
little
ball.
bit more than they have.
That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right side. Sosa gets under it, and there are 2 outs. Lined into right, and that is that. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Zach Britton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sosa stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now the 0-1.
Nope.
And a big swing and a miss. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard.
Jimenez touches the bag for one. What
He's
a
out.
double play. We go to the top of the fifth. Stepping in, Mickey Mantle.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
One up, one down.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Justin Pedroia.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep,
Ball
letting
one.
the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's the second out.
The right
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Santander.
Ball, that's off the plate. Aye!
Fastball
Aye.
for a strike. Struck him out. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Greg Weissert. That clips a corner.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Parrying well. Adios, pelota. A two-run shot. Now it's going to be Jorge Posada. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The shortstop, Robert. Yo.
That one fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Ben Rice will hit next.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Another homer.
Griffin Jack.
Ball one.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So 2 down. Sammy Sosa digs in now. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They've hit another. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He circles the bases. Jeff Hoffman on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now, Mickey Mantle. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. His second home run of the game. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. 1 for 3. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He muscles that one out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 16-5. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. His second homer of the night, and they tack on to their lead. It's 17-5. Felix Bautista on to pitch here. So digging in, Jorge Posada.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swinging a slow roller. Jimenez on the run, throw to first.
He's out.
Pretty nice play there.
That bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that's through there for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Hey!
Judge over the top. Foul ball, still 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Rutschman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Robin Yount.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On to Murray. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. This one in the air, center field. Mantle settles under this one. Out number 2. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. His second home run of the game. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Line drive. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Up next for Liechtenstein, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero. Now Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Louis Varland.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Varland, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter,
Nice try, Ramon.
sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Now at the plate, Chandler Simpson.
Hey!
Bounce to the left side. Jones on to first. That's the third out.
Now pitching.
Clay Holmes comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Seager.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. His second homer of the night, and they add to the lead. It's 19-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
On to Murray. One pitch and one out.
Now
Next to
back
hit,
for the
Richie
hit,
Sexson.
the first baseman.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one's upstairs, ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh.
Hey!
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike two. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add to their lead. It's 20-5. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Hey!
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
No! Inside!
This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Batting for the Legend, the catcher,
Now here is Jorge Posada.
Posada.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And now two aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Two on, one out. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Base hit! Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded, only one away. Back to the top of the order, and here is Ben Rice.
Nope. Outside. Nope, that's
And
foul.
Foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're around.
In the air of the infield,
Infield
and
fly.
the infield fly
Batter's
is
out.
called.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. So two down. Sammy Sosa, the next to hit. And a foul ball. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball that's outside.
And
Hey.
that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. To the right side. Handles, throws to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Justin Pedroia.
Hey! That's out.
This one popped up. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Hey!
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, number 15.
Kyle. Seager.
Fouled off left side. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, Jimenez. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting for the legend, the left fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
He's safe.
And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. At the plate, Richie Sexson. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His 3rd home run of the game.
Hey!
2 runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. They go back to back. That's his 3rd home run of the game. Line drive, base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now a chance for Robin Yount. Mantle settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Ben Rice. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up,
Ball,
not
that's
give him
too high.
something off speed that he can handle.
Posada off of first with 2 away. This one's smoked on its way out of here. And he's gone yard again. Their 3rd home run of the inning. In the air to left center. Mantle on the move to the alley. And that'll do it. We go to the 9th. Digging in. Number 33.
Number 33, Eddie Murray. Now pitching.
Pitching change here. Felix Bautista.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him. So he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind.
Yeah.
He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
And 1-2. Got
Three.
him
Nice
looking for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Rutschman at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. They're down to their final strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Hit to second, and this should do it. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. That finishes the evening's action. Well, Singy, it wasn't Okay, all set to go. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Swinging a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A two-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
That is fifth. The left fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back on this one and brings it in at the wall. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab in this one, Chase Dollander. What do you got on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Leading off, Mickey Mantle. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging.
Batting second, the second baseman, Yossi Pedroia.
Hey!
And there's the strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Hey!
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That one at triple digits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Back inside Wells Park. Second inning set to go. Richie Sexson digs in now.
Ball one.
In the air, right field. Santander takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Blind drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that's
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's ball 2. Rip to right, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
The shortstop, Robin.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2 to Jimenez. What a double. Back here at Wales Park, bottom of the second. Eddie Murray now at the plate.
Eddie Murray.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's the strike. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. There's the strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a miss. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it
That's
doesn't always
outside.
translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1.
There you
Sosa
go.
started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. The 1-0. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. That one felt good. In the air to left center. Stretches out and hauls it in. Mickey Mantle, the next to hit. Fly to center his first time.
Mantle.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting for Mars, the first baseman, Richie Sexton.
And it's stick. It's fair. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now pitching.
Nice line drive.
Andrew.
Jim Edmonds will hit next. This one in the air. Caminero gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Legends, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
Clips the corner. That's strike 2.
Oh, that's
Really
off
good
the plate.
take, especially
Ball
with
2.
2 strikes.
On the ground. Slides for the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. But they strike for 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That's the first slurve we've seen today. Good luck hitting that pitch. Chandler Simpson stands in now and watches strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Center fielder, number
3-pitch
7.
strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. Blows the high heat. Back inside Wells Park, digging in, Robin Yount.
Robin Yount.
Fouled off left side.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because It really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
That's a ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
No, inside.
And that one hammered Simpson on the move towards the line. That
We got a
skips
ground
over the
rule
fence,
double.
so it's an automatic
Two
double.
bases.
One out, runner at second. Chipper Jones digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Seager. High fly ball out to left field. Simpson on his way over. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Back here at Wales Park. Bottom 4.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Santander batting with 1 down takes a strike. Strike on the inside corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
The first baseman, number 33, Eddie Murray.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Zach Britton.
And we all know about his slider.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there. On its way, gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they add on. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Stepping in, Jim Edmonds.
Ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Fouled off to the right. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one opts against the fence. And he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's going to be Jorge Posada. Man at second. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Robin Yount now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Caminero tossed to second to first. Double play. Nicely
For
done.
the legend, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Ball, that's in.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That one hops against the fence. And he's got a double, his fourth hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Hits the top of the wall. One run across, pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Now here is Sammy Sosa into the dive. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Aaron Judge at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Mantle should have this one. And there's one down.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Strike two. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting for
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. That one lifted to left. Mantle settles under it. And that will end the inning. Back inside Wells Park. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Seager. Smoked into left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel. And
now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A 2-run shot. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching.
Griffin Jacks on to pitch here. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
That one
That's
almost
ball
got
two.
him.
straighten him up a little bit.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Up next for the legend.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now Ben Rice. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Two on, 2 outs. That's a base hit, run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
On to Murray. That's the third out. Well, we go bottom 6. Leading off, Junior Caminero.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been
That's
nasty.
inside.
But you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The 1-2. On the ground to short. Yount throws to first in time. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. On the inside corner for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Edmonds in and to his right, pulls it down. So they turn things over to the righty, Jeff Hoffman.
Leading off for Mars, the right fielder, number 21, Sammy Sosa.
Ball 1.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Simpson takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
For the legend,
Here's the left fielder, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Ripped on a line. 2 down.
now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Felix Bautista. 2 down, bases empty. Jim Edmonds, the next to hit. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Robin Yount. Swing and he popped it up. And that'll do it. Back here at Wales Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Dustin Pedroia.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat. Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Hey!
Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him looking. 2 away now.
Now batting for the Whales.
So digging in, Eddie Murray, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Murray.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more
Inside,
patient.
ball one.
Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well,
Ball
triple
two.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's
Swing and a miss.
Play.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Clay Holmes. That one fouled off. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, 2 now. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
and it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
On the ground, Pedroia tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Kyle Seager. That one carrying. And that one is off the wall. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle.
Ball! That pitch is out.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. That ends the inning. Back inside Wells Park. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Hitter number 99, Aaron
And Judge takes a strike. Comes up empty.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Lichtenstein, the catcher number 35, Adley.
Right through there for a strike. Strike 2. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez.
Nope, that's a ball. Hey!
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Up the middle. Gathered in by
Out.
Seager. Throw to first. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman. Ground
That
ball
ball's
left
foul.
side, and foul ball.
Nope.
That catches the corner. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Out towards right center field. Santander racing after it. Makes the catch. Back here at Wales Park, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit.
Now pitching, Smokey Joe Williams.
And first offering is fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Nope, that's
And
foul.
Foul ball. The 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out.
Yeah.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. To third, Jones. Slings to first in time. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder,
Ball.
Mickey Mantle. And that drops in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This
Ball
guy's a
two.
fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He does.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.